afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? All right. Yes. It is late. What is it? Is it 1:30 here or 1 o'clock? 11 o'clock. All right. But the reason why, I know there's always an excuse. Dang it. I was up all night last night. And what had happened, was I went to sleep pretty decently early. Went to sleep pretty decently early. So I had intentions on getting up somewhere around 8 or 9 o'clock and taking off. But in the middle of the night, I got woke up by this ungodly pain in my nether regions. And it kept me up all night long. It kept me up all night. I think I went back to sleep at about, it was 5 or 6. Now I went to sleep at 10. This woke me up at around midnight to 1 o'clock, somewhere in that area. And then it was finally probably about 5 or 6 before I fell back asleep. Because I knew being up all night like that I wasn't going to be able to just stay up and keep driving or start driving. It finally eased off. I mean, it's still hurting, but not like it was last night. So, for everybody that's been here for a while, they know what this pain is. For all you new people that's not been here for a while, well, I'll just go ahead and let you know. I have a kidney stone. And I'd like to say hopefully I won't have to battle it much past today, but I don't know, because where it's at, vinegar will do absolutely no good for me. Got no sound. Turn your volume up. We should have sound. Can you hear me? Break. Radio check. Radio check. Yeah, we got sound. So, well, I'm glad I didn't have to go through that explanation again. I wasn't really happy with that. Man, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, and half of yous in here haven't, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Good Lord, there's 57 people in here with 28 thumbs up. Sonic, are you leading the sheeshing crew today? Goodness. Let's go with that. Let's move that on up there. I'm having a job with a freaking kidney stone today. Good Lord, that ought to be at least 1 thumbs up. Alright, who do we got here? Ghost now? Barry? I ain't gonna be able to keep up with it over here. Nick, Kev, Mr. Jeremy, Super Trucker, Amber, Vicky, Steve, Duck, Colorado Springs, Sid, I'm not sure if I said Sid, Nick, Ron, Randog, Max, Josh, Let's see. Arturo, Carl, Dave, Pam, Beverly, Transformer. I'm not sure if I got Josh or not, but good morning, everybody. Good morning. Now, the usual 10 plus 10 is still sitting on them thumbs up, so just a friendly reminder, hit that thumbs up button, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. No reason in the world to be sheeshing on it. Let's go. Let's get these thumbs up here. Come on. Help me out, people. Help me out. 47, 63's watching. 47 thumbs up. Alright. I've already done my pre-trip, but my time's not up on it. I didn't start my time till after I'd done the pre-trip. I go out. That's the way I always do it. I go out and do my pre-trip, and then I start my time up. You didn't hear that here, though. Now, I might have plans for tonight. I don't know. I'm not going to mention it because I don't want to disappoint anybody. But I might have some plans for tonight. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. You was on mute, wasn't you? What do we got? We got about 3 more minutes. About 3 more minutes before we can take off. Look at this sight, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Snow out the yin-yang still. Lots of road closures today. Is 80 closed? Because that's my intent route right now, is 80. Man, there was a lady out here walking her Rottweiler. Which she wasn't walking it, she was just letting it play out in the snow. And of course me, I was booking it, down the sidewalk across the parking lot because of how cold it was. And that dog seen how fast I was going, and it was like, "Ooh, are you wanting to play?" Man, here it come. It run its head. When it come flying up to me, it run its head up between my legs and done like the bull toss. I thought I was gone. I thought I was a goner. Man, I tell you what. Closed to light, high pro. Well, we're not light. We're heavy. So we won't have to worry about that. Alright, we do have to stop up here in Alex Springs, though, and get fuel. On account of I wasn't able to fill completely up yesterday. My elbow's good. My elbow's good, but that was a cold hit last night. With my elbow, it just it hurt because it was so cold outside. Had it not been cold outside, it wouldn't have hurt probably at all. But yeah, now there is other problems that I'm having to deal with right now. Like I said, the vinegar's not helping because of where that thing's at. But now, the kidney stone has not put me in immense amounts of pain, as far as my back and my stomach and all that goes. But where it's at right now, it's causing problems. So I just have to pass it? Yeah, that's all. I just have to pass it. That's the only thing I can do now is just pass it. But where it's stuck at, it's beyond the reach of the vinegar. See, the vinegar only does good when it can sit where that stone's at and soften it up, and where it's sitting at, the vinegar can't set. Yeah, when I stop up here to get fuel, I'm gonna get me quite a few waters. I don't know if I'll get one of them big, cases or not, but I'm gonna get at least 5 or 6 waters that way, because I'm needing right now. That's what I'm needing, is some water. I need liquids going through. Pure leaf tea. I mean, it could be the pure leaf tea. It's hereditary for me, though. I mean, it is hereditary. I'm sure some of the intake liquids that you do plays a part in it, I'm sure. Especially when it's hereditary like that. All right, all aboard. Man, that horn sounded horrible. My horn's about froze up. Well, like I say, it's stuck in my nether regions, and that's about the nicest I can say it without getting too right down to the point. And that's where it's stuck at. It's stuck right there. It's not in my kidneys no more. And when they get stuck in that particular area, it's harder to pass them, it seems like. That's usually where they get stuck at for when they end up causing you to have to go to the hospital. If you're one of the type that don't want to try to go to the hospital for it, wants to try to tough it out, when it gets stuck in that area and it causes it, to swell on the inside, that's what causes me to end up having to go to the hospital or emergency room or whatever. And I think it's just a speck of a thing in there. I don't think it's very big. I don't think it's very big at all. It's just a speck, and it's got little claws, and it's hanging on for dear life. Like I say, it didn't really give me too much problems coming off of the kidney wall, or even moving around. It really didn't give me much problems, but now it's kind of like a tick bit in and holding on. – 100 people in here, and I know we've not got nowhere near 100 thumbs up, but with your, hey, guess what, guys? 13,300 this morning. And when I went to bed last night, it was 13,299. And after I put that short up this morning, it instantly went up to 13,300 subscribers. So I do appreciate it. And now on the short, the one that I put up this morning really wasn't the one that I wanted to put up, which that's the one that I should have put up way back when we done the Billy the Kid tour, museum graveyard tour. That's the one I actually should have put up to start with. But that wasn't the one that I wanted to put up tonight or this morning. The one I wanted to put up was the elk or the Christmas tree lights, and I don't know if it's not done processing or what it is. It would not let me put either one of those clips up, so I ended up going back and doing that one. Pam, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. is snow covered out here. Snow covered. 123 people in here. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do that thumbs up button. Quit sheeshing on it. Stop sheeshing on it. David, how you doing? I'm not exactly sure if I've seen your name or not. So what I'm going to say is welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And if I have seen your name before and just forgot, I do apologize. And I'm going to say welcome back. Welcome back. Right now, Busby, it's the location that it's at right now. The vinegar won't help it. It's not within my kidneys anymore. It's moved beyond that. And I think, what is the word that I'm thinking of? The urethra tract. Maybe that's the word that I'm looking for. The urethra tract. So the apple cider vinegar, I mean, I'm not saying it won't help, it just won't do much good for it because of where it's at now. That's what I normally do when I know that I've got one working. Then I normally will drink apple cider vinegar to soften it up. But once it gets in that track, the vinegar is not really beneficial to it anymore. Because it doesn't have time to sit and soak it. It doesn't have time to soften it up. It's there. And the only time that the vinegar touches it is when you're actually using the bathroom. And that's just for a second. So it's beyond the reach of the vinegar now. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Busby. I normally drink, especially when I know one's coming on, and I should have been doing this for the last 4 days because I've known it just wasn't bothering me, so I didn't. But guess what? I'm drinking me a nice, delicious Monster Nitro this morning. Even though I know that's probably not helping it none. Kathy, how you doing? Me, how you doing? I'm sure truckers do, me. Hop out and kick tires. I don't need the bottle. Some truckers don't like getting out and kicking tires though, so they do use bottles. Well, I'm not going to say I'm sure they do, because you can stop at certain places throughout America and the ground is littered full of bottles full of pee. So yeah, I mean, they do. Sassafras, how you doing? It looks like we're in Antarctica right now. I tell you what, man. If this road was just But anyway, that Rottweiler was very pretty, very friendly. I guess it was that a real horse? Surely not. It was very pretty, very friendly. It let me pet it for just a minute, and then it decided it was ready to go back to the snow and play. After it about took me off the ground with its little head nudge. It was young, maybe it was probably, I want to say somewhere between 10 and 13 months old, 12 months old. I don't think it was much older than that. I know it wasn't younger than that. Or I don't think it was younger than that. 10 to 13 months, or 10 to 14 months maybe. Had it been another 6 months older, it probably would have got me off the ground doing that. No, it didn't. Arizona Doggy Lady, how y'all doing? Alright, Rock Springs, 56 miles away. That's where I'm going to stop and get fuel at. Because I don't think I'd be able to make it much. I don't think I'd be able to. I might be able to, but I don't think I'd be able to make it to another pilot on down the road. We're right at a quarter of a tank of fuel. Had a little under 3/4 of a tank yesterday. Not quite 3/4, a little under. Should be light enough to completely fill up. Is that hole further back than I'm too far over on our it shouldn't, but it might put us a little over 34, but it shouldn't put us much over. Man, our truck needs a bath. Dirty, filthy. I can't see no good reason in giving it one right now, though. Maybe, just maybe, when we get to Tennessee, if we go by that one that was empty that night, we might stop in there. I don't know if we'll be going right by that one or not. I don't think we actually will, but I might make a special trip over there to give it a bath. If there's not something, in between here and there that looks decent. How about it? Man, look at that. You can't even see his license plate. Sir, Eagle, you need to clean that off. Pilot driver. And the police can't give you a ticket for that. They can give you a ticket for being obstructed and your license plate. If you was able to see it. I don't know. 140 rooms at Little America. It's quite a few rooms, actually. River, Wyoming right now. Our next planned pit stop is going to be Rock Springs. Get us some fuel. Dave in Florida, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Or, well, doing pretty good considering. Get one of the regulators to share the link for that short that I put up this morning. I don't know if you have or haven't yet, but if you haven't, can I get one of the regulators to pop that link up there? Go check it out. Hit that thumbs up button for me. That one and the rainbow. That rainbow the lightning and rainbow. That video is still under 400 views the last time I looked at it. I just am amazed that that video doesn't have way up there in the views. Just amazed. Particular video, in my opinion, should be worth millions of views, because that's a once in a lifetime maybe view that you'll ever get. I've never before that or after that seen a lightning bolt go through a rainbow. If you hadn't had a chance to see that short that Aaron just throwed up, by all means, click that link, jump over there, hit that thumbs up button for me. Share that video out. I really never asked for people to share the videos out, but that one needs to be shared out. I don't understand why it just don't have way more views than it's got. And I know I took it down and redone it, but the very first time it still didn't have that many views on it. Little America. That was crazy. I mean, like I said, I've never seen that before, ever, and may never see it again. I don't understand why that video don't have tons and tons and tons of views. Maybe I should change the title to it. Rarest form of lightning you'll ever see in your life. Maybe. So, I don't know. Sheesh. I've been sheeshing it up all day. Sheesh. Where you been all morning? We've already been out here driving for 6 hours and you're just now popping up. How you doing today, Sonic? Lightning strikes gold. 10-4 on that. Swift, that's not the interstate. What are you doing? Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up so quickly. I do apologize for missing it. Have some popcorn, enjoy the ride. I've been sheeshing the popcorn from you guys. Dang, look at me, I'm slacking. I guess you could throw me in that the lazy 10 category. Brown Dog, how you doing today? Rock Springs, 32 miles. That's where we're going to stop and fuel up at. I'm going to try to do something at the end of the live stream. I don't know if I'll be able to or not, so I'm not going to say what it is, but I'm going to give it an effort, or I'm going to try to. Texting equals ticket. Don't do it. $200 by Rock Springs. Can we do it? I'll be able to do it. Flaming Gorge, Harley Davidson. Sheesh Burger, sponsored by Sonic. Sheesh! 60. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do this. And by the way it looked this morning from when I started up, I'm sure there's probably about 40 of you out there that hadn't hit it yet. So just a friendly reminder in case you forgot. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do that thumbs up button. Just stop sheeshing on it. No reason in the world to sheesh on it. Even if you're watching from a TV, you can still do it. All you have to hit is that directional up button on your remote control, and it will pop up that little red line with a thumbs up button right there, the very first thing, in your bottom left-hand corner. Oh, great dog, how you doing? First time you've virtually been to Wyoming? Well, we're going to go all the way across it today. About halfway across Nebraska, give or take. A little more, a little less, I'm not real sure. Everybody's getting ready to fart on that thing. If you want to fart on it, go right ahead. That works too. Just don't do like Sonic does and eat it afterwards. Or lick it. Well, I mean, I guess if you want to, that's fine, but sitting over there. Well, he's not sitting, he's rolling, I believe. That's the end of it. That's a long one. I believe it is the end of it too. Way up here. It's a huge train. MC Josh, how you doing? Now the first bullhorns that I purchased, the little ones, that was on the last uploaded video that you guys seen. If you've seen the little bullhorns on there, I got them from This Loves right here, Green River, Wyoming. Huge grainer up there on the side of the mountain. Green River is white. Froze over. Single engine pulling that big old grain train. Single engine UP. About 45 seconds. Give me about 45 seconds to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully everybody made it back. Got the scanner on you. You think we might get some scanner action? I don't know. We'll see. Possible not. Possibly not. from Aurora to El Paso. 10-4 on that. Yeah, we're gonna run along the top edge of it. We won't touch Colorado. Colorado. All right, we got 11 miles to Rock Springs, 119 miles to Rollins. We could actually make it to Rollins, I think, with what fuel we've got, but I'm going to go ahead and get it in Rock Springs. That way there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, let's take a vote. Who wants widescreen? Who wants what we've got right now? If you want your vote to count, post it. Widescreen or not widescreen. Looks like screen one. So we'll leave it like it is. Oh man, there's a ton more elk over there. Man, that's a bunch. Not as much as it was yesterday, but there was a bunch over there. I couldn't get stopped in time. That looked like about 20 to 40 all over there in a herd on the right hand side. Unless it was just mule deer, I don't know. Look at that, right when I said mule deer, Aaron pops up mule deer. That might have been what it was. Might have been what that was. have been mule deer. It looked like a bunch of elk though, but it might have just been the mule deers. Mule deers. They looked pretty similar to those that seen yesterday, but they didn't have the darker head. It didn't look like the ones from yesterday. Alright, we got 4 miles, so we're gonna stop and get fuel. Hopefully they're not jam-packed. But now that one in New Orleans usually always is jam-packed, so. We're on our way to Tennessee. Of course, we're not gonna make it that far. Make it somewhere in Nebraska today. Mickey, how you doing? We are on our way home, for sure. Christmas break. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up here at the Ride Along Gang. We really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. Just barely over an hour into the stream and we've done hit 200. Heck yeah. Tell what it looks like. It don't look overly packed. Dang it, well I guess it is overly packed. Because 2 of the freaking pumps are out. So we might be here for a minute. I don't know. I might just go to Rollins. It's still another 100 miles up. Didn't stay green very long. Come on, man. Good Lord, what are you doing? Jeez. Taking a picture or something? No, they don't have 2 out, they got 3 out. What the heck is that? They might have more than 3 out. I don't know how many they've even got out. I believe that one's out. Looks like most all their freaking pumps are out. He's getting fuel, so I guess this pump is working. Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? It is afternoon now, ain't it? Yep, afternoon time. Uh-oh. He went straight inside, so I don't know. May or may not be working. And then this Crete, he's gonna pull over here and block everything. Man, I tell you what. What a day, what a day. Ooh. Agnes, how you doing? Lorna, how you doing? PC Games is live. Let's get PC Games' live link up while we're sitting here in the fuel island waiting. Jump over there, let him know the Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. And he is a brand new truck driver and a brand new YouTuber. So let's grow with his channel. Jump over there, guys, and let's give him a thumbs up. Let him know the Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. Raid time has commenced. In pain right now, but not for long. I'm in a little bit of pain right now. Not like I was through the night, but what day do I get home? This delivery is due on the 21st, so I'll either get home on the 21st or the 22nd. It depends on how what time I get there. If I end up having to take a 10-hour break when I get there, or if I have enough time to make it home. If I get there early enough and have time to make it home that morning. No. I hadn't tried that. My washer fluid is frozen. What good is washer fluid minus 20 degrees if it freezes up at 10 degrees? That's false advertisement. The orange Rain-X. I ain't been able to find none of that orange at any of the truck stops here lately. Not yet. I've not got any. When I come back from home time, I'll probably get it. Probably end up having to get it. You just have to use that stuff once a year. Yeah, they sell it at Walmart. You just have to get the anti-gel stuff once a year, though. You don't have to do it like, every fill up or every 2 fill ups or anything like that. And now, our reefer right now is surely warming, not cooling, on account of our box temperature is set at 40 degrees. So to keep them onions from freezing up, our reefer is working on the heat mode, not the cool mode. I can't take Advil, I'm allergic to that stuff. I'm allergic to Motrin and ibuprofen. Little pale, yeah. I think I did, or was last night. Gary Smith, how you doing? How you doing? Let's get Gary Smith's channel link up in the comments as well. You guys haven't been by Gary's channel. Ow, 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 ow. Wow. You guys haven't been by Gary Smith's channel, click that link. Swing by there and let them know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Dang, that hurt. I stretched and it Charlie horsed right at my rib cage. Wow. Trying to give a shout out here and actually shout out. All right, now I don't know if we got, did we get PC Games' live link up? I didn't see it go up. Let's grab his live link and do a Ride Along Gang raid while I'm getting fuel. Lord have mercy. I don't know if he actually got fuel or if he just put the things in there and took off. It says 86 gallons. Maybe he did. You are welcome. Okay, 10-4, 10-4. Thank you guys, thank you. Alright, we got 248,059 miles on the truck. And the only reason we're having to stop right here and get fuel is because I wasn't able to fill it up yesterday. So now we're having to stop a little early and get fuel again. A little bit. In all actuality, I need DEF2. I don't need it, but under normal circumstances, I would get it right now. But I think I'm going to wait till tomorrow to get it. I don't know about reefer fuel. May get it, may not. Don't really want to spend no more time sitting here than I have to. Yeah, I've been to the doctors. All they want to do is give you something for the pain, though, really. As far as stopping from creating, I still have to deal with it. 248,059. Alright, all I'm going to get is diesel fuel. I got over half a tank of reefer fuel and just under half a tank of DEF, so I'm not going to mess with either one of them right now. And the window cleaner outside is froze as well, so we won't be cleaning the windshields either. The real Brett, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, there's a gas tank on each side. Well, there's a diesel tank on each side, not a gas tank. We don't run gas, we run diesel. Or a fuel tank. I guess it's better to say it that way. A fuel tank. Oh, I hadn't been inside yet. DEF is diesel. Diesel exhaust fluid. All trucks that's made beyond a certain year has DEFs now. It would be better to say look it up, Google DEF fuel, than it would be for me to sit and try to explain it, because I don't have a full grasp on that concept either, other than we have to have it now for no apparent reason. Yeah, but now one thing I will say, if you get DEF in your eyes, it only burns for just a second and then it stops. It's not like actual fuel where you get that in your eyes and it burns for a good long time. I have splashed DEF up in my eyes before, and it didn't really hurt that bad. I don't see how it didn't, the way that stuff crystallizes up, because it crystallizes up once it's been out in the air. Yeah, DEF is separate from fuel. It's not fuel, it's fluid. It's diesel exhaust fluid. It's not fuel. It should. I don't know if that stuff's flammable at all. I'm not real sure about that. What it's supposed to be for is to cleanly burn off the diesel engine residue. You know, the black that you see that comes out of the exhaust pipes of the big trucks. It's supposed to be to clean that up, is what it's supposed to be for. Now, I'm not saying it works, it doesn't work, it's good, but that's what it's supposed to be for, is to clean up that black exhaust. That's what it's supposed to be for. But with these DEF, with the DEFs, you cannot sit and idle these engines like you used to be able to back in the day. See, back in the day, you know, drivers would idle their engines all night. You can't do that with these DEFs. The way they've got that set up, it will mess your engine up after a period of time of sitting and idling with these DEF systems. You don't see the black smoke as much, because that's what the DEF systems was put in place for, was to clear that up, was to stop that from happening. So you don't see that all that exhaust anymore like you used to. And like I say, you can't idle these things either, because it will mess your engines up to sit and idle. It don't do it overnight, but it does do it over time. Oh man, Tasha! Donald, how you doing? Alright, man, I'm going to ease over towards this pump a little bit, because this pump beside us is not working, so that's the reason why I'm doing this, so we're not right on the edge right here. Because I am going to go in and get me something to eat and some water. I'll be back in a few minutes. I love you too, babe. Love you too. Give me a kiss. I'll be back. Tasha, 6 emoji limit. Good Lord. how can we expect everybody else to follow the rules if you don't follow the rules? 6 emoji limit. Dang. Come on, Tasha. Do better. I love you, babe. She's a rebel. Tasha! I'll be back. Holy crap. Man, it's freaking cold out there. Alright, babe, love ya. What'd she do? Come in just long enough to tell me that she opened up all the packages? And then take off? Shame on you, Tasha. Alright, what we got was $721.43 worth of fuel. And that was 148 gallons worth. And I just got 4 things of water. So we may actually be stopping a bit today. We may be taking more frequent tire kicking stops. Maybe. And I got me a slice of mega meat pizza. 236 thumbs up. Now, I forgot to look to see what size batteries. I know Colorado Springs told me, but I forgot to look before I went in, and I couldn't remember. So I got a pack of, it takes, dang, 4 AA's. That's neat. I've never seen something take batteries in the lid like that. But I got a pack of AA's and a pack of AAA's. I couldn't remember for sure what he said, so I went ahead and got both, which these should be good for a while, but you never know when they're going to run out. So now we've got extra batteries. Check that out. The batteries goes in the lid. And that's for our train scanner. Yeah. I couldn't remember. God bless, that hurts. Now the pizza looks a little overcooked, just a little bit. But it was either that or a corn dog, and I didn't want a corn dog. Matt, how you doing? Got me some peppers and some cheese to go on it. And I got me four waters. About to start pumping my kidneys full of water. Unfortunately, see, McDonald's over there would have been great, but what would have happened if I'd have went to McDonald's is I would have ended up getting a sweet tea. I wouldn't have got the water. And I think, as of right now, I think I need water. Yeah, I know. But as of right now, I think I really, really need the water. Are you all right, man? Don't come looking at me like that. You're in a lane that wasn't even open. You want to get out and talk about it? We can do that. It's absolutely not my fault you busted through a closed lane and can't get through. That's your fault, man. Much as I would like to have sweet tea, I need the water right now. Oh, I tell you what, If he hadn't turned around and started walking back, I would have stood up and I would have walked on out there. I don't have no problem getting down with an idiot truck driver. Even though I was the one that was blocking, 2 fuel islands. The fuel island that he was in was roped off. He broke through the ropes for a fuel island that didn't work because he was in there whining and complaining. It's the same guy. He was in there whining and complaining that it wasn't working. Well, dude, the yellow tape was up for a reason, you freaking idiot. Not so you could break through it with your truck and then go in there and complain that they're not working. I mean, that was retarded. That was absolutely retarded. Some people, man, I tell you what, if they had brains or sense, they would either count it or play with it or throw it in the ditch. I don't know. I would have just made him famous if he'd have made too much of a scene right there. We would have put him on YouTube Live. Made him famous. We've made a few famous before. Well, at least one anyway. He might have been holding his phone to put me on Bonehead Truckers. I don't know, because like I said, I was parked across two islands just then, but that island that he went through had that yellow tape stretched across it. He broke the tape to drive through it, and now people's not going to know that particular fuel islands broke down because he was an idiot and went and ripped the tape or cut the tape or just pulled his truck through it. Now the other drivers is going to be behind him trying to get fuel, and that island's broke down. Something he ain't doing. heard that. Tasha said she was kidding about the gifts. Well, we appreciate it, Bob. Appreciate it. I missed that. She always likes to pull my leg like that. More ice and snow, yeah. I think it might. I don't know. It might be like this for the biggest part of the daylight hours. I don't know what Nebraska looks like, but I'm sure the entire stretch of 80 probably looks like this in Wyoming. Or pretty close. We've been in it. We've been in the snow since what? We was just before we come into Bend the other day. Bend, Oregon. About 30 miles, I think, before we got to Bend. We hit the snow, and we've pretty much been in it since then. There's been a break here and there in different little areas, but not big breaks, not a lot. Alright, that little bit of pizza made my stomach feel a little bit better. I mean, not that it was really bothering me, just the hungry feeling. So I'm not quite as hungry feeling as I was. The pizza wasn't great. Absolutely wasn't. It was burnt. We got a train over on the right. Intermodal, double stacked. 2-engine lead. UP. Union Pacific. I got the scanner on. We might hear a little chatter. We might not. I don't know. That was the reason why I went ahead and bought the batteries, so that I could run it as we're, driving alongside the tracks, and still, have batteries. Slowly weaning you off the railfan channel. Well, I don't like to toot my own horn. Yes, I do. Man, our horn sounds horrible right now. We might not get you trains every single day here at the Ride Along Gang, but we will do it as much as possible. Because I am a train guy myself. frozen. I think it is. I think it's got water in the line somewhere. I'll have to get up here and do some horn blowing to see if we can't thaw it out or bust the water out of it. Because that sounds horrible, man. That sounds horrible. And I tell you what, I wished I could do train videos every single day. I wish that I had enough to where I could find spots to pull over every night. And I've been working on it. I've been successful with some places, not so successful with other places. That's all I got to say about that. Yeah, that would be somewhat kind of cool if the train channels could do dash cam videos as well. It's possible now, according to what they told me, 280,000 miles. It'll probably be springtime, is what I'm thinking. Probably be around springtime. Maybe the startup of onion season might get it for that. That's my guess, though. I mean, I could get it a little sooner, but I'm going with around springtime, maybe. Got another train over to the right. That looks like a manifest train. Got a tanker on the end of it, so no helpers pushing. Even though it kind of looks like one, it actually looks like a engine and then a tanker is what it actually looks like. But I don't think it is. I don't think that's how it's set up. No, it's what is that? Maybe a grainer. I don't know. It still kind of looks. Yeah, it's a grainer. Grainer of some type. Grain type car. we do have some DPUs in the middle. I can see them. No, they was grown in where'd we pick this load up? Was it Washington? We picked it up in Washington. We picked it up right from the farm. 1, 2, 3 DPUs. Union Pacific. Check that out, ladies and gentlemen. I do have the scanner on. I think. Yeah. Look at that, that's a long train. I see some reefer units, car racks, or auto racks, tankers, more grainers. Excuse me. I think that's lumber cars, them flatbeds. It's got that sticks up on each end. Not sure. Prism Blue, how you doing today? Welcome. All the new people, welcome. All the newer people that's been here before, welcome back. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sheeshing on it. Now, I'm looking up, I barely caught a glimpse of the front of the train. It looks like it's got 2 engines pulling it. 2 engine lead. And what was it I said, a 4 or 3 DPU in the middle? Nothing on the end. Oh yeah, we picked it up in Ontario. Onions. I don't know where. 3 engine lash up. That's right. I was thinking of the dang potatoes for some reason or other that we picked up from the farm. Yeah, we picked the onions up in Ontario. I don't know if they come out of Oregon or California. I have no idea. Because that was a storage warehouse that we picked them up from. So, no, that's a pretty long one there. It is. We're even. Even with the engines right now. Probably way out of sight. Six axles, okay, so 6 axles on the engines. And the yard engines usually have 5 axles, right? The ones in that short that I put up a couple of days ago with the ghost horn, which, you know, I know it was an echo, but I just labeled it ghost horn. I think those was yard engines, and I didn't look at the axles on them, but they had them that particular thing up on top of them. I don't know what it is that the yard engines usually have. Norfolk Southern, how you doing? 270, keep them coming. How many miles is this trip without looking at G-Maps? If you count the empty miles, I think it's was it? 2200, 2300, something like that. Because we run I run 300 empty miles. 300-ish, not 300, but 300, little over 300, I believe. Rowdy Piper, welcome back. How you doing today? Thank you. Resting today. Just, I don't know, they have a tower down there or something. See FedEx in Germany. Interesting. according to the truck, we got 13 degrees out here, and still, according to the GPS, in Rock Springs, Wyoming. 13 degrees, ladies and gentlemen. It is cold out there. It may be pixelated. Give me just a minute and I'll clear it right up. Much buffering as we're doing it probably is. We don't play music on this channel because if I play music on this channel, whoever the copyright owner is of the music gets my monetization, and I'm not interested in sharing my monetization with copyrighted music. Alright, we are going to go into a buffer for about 45 seconds starting now. Alright, hopefully that cleared it up for everybody. Hopefully. I don't know. Speed limit's down to 45 though. So we are easing down. Got 219 miles to Cheyenne, 70 miles to Rollins. Look at this roadway. Got it. You can see where trucks has been going off the roadway. But now, when it comes to music, you can anybody and everybody that watches the stream can turn on music in their background and listen to whatever music they choose, and that's a whole lot better than trying to play music for each individual person that's in here hanging out watching. You can choose your own favorite music, and that makes it even better. Man, look at these roads. Look at all these places that the trucks is. At least they've got them cleared up. I mean, I figured we'd be seeing a lot of truck rollovers, cars off in the ditch, but no, I did not get a chance to see that one. As far as copyrights, what I would have to get his permission to use it because it's his song, and I would have to get permission and give him credit and all that. I can use it, but like I say, I would have to either get permission from him, or I could just use it and let him have the monetization off of it, you know, one way or another. When it comes to the copyrights and stuff like that's what you have to do. You have to get permission of the copyright owner. You have to get like a written permission, and credit them for it so that everybody knows where it come from. That's like the copyright-free music that YouTube offers. They offer it, and you can use it. You don't have to get permission because it's copyright-free, but you do have to give them. I think you do have to give them credit. To the truck, 13 degrees. Alright, here we go. Truck in the ditch. Look to the right hand side. We're rolling up on it now. Well, there's a pickup truck in the medium, 2 pickup trucks in the middle, and on the left. It's getting slippery out here. Okay, that dude's in his truck right now trying to get out, so he's just went out off the ditch into the ditch. The other one in the gold truck up here on the left, he is in his truck as well. Now, the prime on the right hand side, he has jackknifed into the ditch, and I believe he's still in his truck as well. He's got his hazard lights on. Jackknife truck in the ditch. Oh, he's standing right there at the side. So he's just now done it. Just now went into the ditch his own self. Not good, not good. I'm being careful as possible. I've got us down to 28 miles an hour. We got disco lights up here on the left. I don't know what he's in front of. He might just be so that people's not hitting that snow right there that's not plowed. I think that's what he's... No, there's a car in front of him. Oh, they wrecked big time. Good Lord. That might be a result from the prime truck. I don't know. That's... Not real sure about that, because there was nothing out here for him to hit except for that. Well, they're all out walking around, so by the looks, they should be okay. I wonder if the car, though, hit the prime truck, or if the prime truck hit the car, causing that jackknife, and that, because that car hit something hard, or got hit by something hard, and there's nothing else out here. Other than that truck. He made it a pretty good distance, though. Always as safe as possible. Always as safe as possible. It's gotten slick out here. Coming into Table Rock. We're cruising at about 45. Went to the median and then back over. Yeah, that's because he's probably had his Jake brake on, and him and that car tangled up somehow or another. See, when we started jackknifing the other night, luckily we was only rolling 25, 30 miles an hour maybe. Had we been moving any kind of speed whatsoever, 45, 50 miles an hour, I wouldn't have been able to come out of that jackknife that we done the other night. There wouldn't have been no way of coming out of it because I'd have been going too fast. Now, you ask what I'm doing. I really don't like being, if I don't have to be, I really don't like being behind a big string of vehicles in conditions like this, because if one of them hits their brakes, then I have to, have to hit my brakes too. So I would rather, if I can safely do it, get around the string, because you never know when one's going to slide around, jam on their brakes. I mean, we're still under 40 miles an hour. It's just easier to go around them if you safely can than to stay behind them and take the chance on somebody jamming their brakes on. Because that's usually the first thing people do out here on the ice when they panic, is slam that brake. That's generally the first thing they always do. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got it yet, grab that thumbs up button, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Stop sheeshing on it, I mean. Sheesh. Almost at 300. Keep them coming, keep them coming. pretty rough patch of ice back there. Still want to keep it, you know, maintain a safe speed. Roy, how you been? You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of this snow blizzard ride. I know it's not a blizzard, but still, call it what we want to. Where I come from, this is a blizzard. How about it? He's cruising pretty fast. I mean, actually, right now I'm cruising kind of fast. That flatbedder, he's cruising pretty fast on these roads. Yeah, New York can be quite terrorizing. That's whether you're in New York City during the summertime or upstate New York in the wintertime. Holding it about in between 50 and 55. We're not at 55, but we're not under 50. Everything's feeling pretty good right now. But we are getting that rumble in the screen. May have to switch us over to wide view to stop that shaking. The wind's not bad. Wind's not bad at all right now. I think the wind is on up a little bit. Maybe. Elevation 6,930 feet. I don't know what kind of drive tires they are. Would be Hancock. I mean, they're not super singles. They're duals. I think Hancock's the brand. There you go, 20-inch blades. We got a, looks like a grain train sitting up here. Might be moving, I don't know. Up here on the right hand side, I think he's sitting. Turn that scanner back on and had it off. that was somebody. Now, guys, I want you to listen to this. That was somebody left a post comment on yesterday's live stream. Now you can go back and check this out if you want to. The drive that we done yesterday, they was laughing in the comment because it took me 9 hours to run that drive yesterday. They said that their daddy, I don't know what they was driving, but they said that their daddy made that run in 3 hours and was laughing because it took me 9 hours to do yesterday's run. Now keep in mind, we run 471 miles yesterday. His daddy does that in 3 hours. And it just occurred to me, but that, usually I don't talk about post comments. Sometimes I do when they're real ridiculous like that. but I had to share that with you guys. I don't even remember what his name was, but it was funny. This was the reply that I give back to him. Now, it may not be exactly word for word, but this is the reply I give back to him. I said, some of us ain't fortunate enough to get to run 150 miles an hour for 3 hours straight. Because, in order to do 471 miles, you would have, in order to do it in 3 hours, you'd have to do at least 150 miles an hour for that entire 3 hours. All right, that is a 3-engine Union Pacific lash up. He is moving kind of like slow. Yeah, equals 157. I wished I had a truck that drove 157 miles an hour. Lord have mercy, you talking about fire under our tires? Well, we would have it. But, his dad might play ATS. I don't know. I really don't know. And, of course, in ATS, you can do a 9-hour run in maybe an hour and a half. Sixth grade algebra. Dang. I guess everybody figures it's safe enough to speedway on up now. I hate when they pass me like this because people everywhere. Probably do it in an airplane. Well, my first thought was his daddy plays ATS. That was my first thought. Then my second thought was talking about his dad. Maybe he's really that old, and you know how kids are with time. They have a sense of time frame. I don't know though. There's no telling what's going through that one's mind. And maybe their dad's an airplane pilot. That's quite possible too. Yeah, the reefer is warming right now. It's not cooling. It's warming because right now we're in 13-degree weather, and it has to keep them onions at 40, which means it's having to warm right now rather than cool. It might be. I don't even remember the one's name that commented that one last night. That was the first time I'd ever seen their name. All right, we got 46 miles to Rollins, 144 miles to Laramie. I don't know. I guess the main concern is clearing up the highways, I guess. I don't know if maybe they're just shaded. And I think that's what it is, though, is their biggest concern is getting the highways clear. Is what I would, like to think on that. Yeah, they don't heat too much, but I think maybe 60 degrees, somewhere between 60 and 80 degrees is the highest they go up to. It's not much past 60, but I don't want to say that they only go up to 60. I think it's maybe even 65 might be the highest they go up to. They don't heat much, but they do maintain the heater temperature if they need to. No, my GPS isn't hooked up to Wi-Fi, so it doesn't. It just reads the roads. It doesn't read the closures or anything like that. If I hooked it up to Wi-Fi, maybe it might do it. I'm not 100% sure. Most of them, though, don't. Most of the GPSs don't. Some of them may do it, but even the one on my phone that does runs off Google Maps. It won't route you around stuff like that. It gives you routing options, different routing options, but it won't say you need to take this one rather than that one. How you doing today? We are in Wamasutter, Wyoming. Good Lord, truck. Just pull out in front of everybody, won't you? You know what a rearview mirror is? Good Lord. Bonehead trucker right there. SST. Tri-State. Not SST, but Tri-State. He just pulled right out in front of that May truck. And he didn't do it from a merging lane either. He done it from where he shouldn't have actually even shouldn't have been sitting at. I was going to say that Stevens truck's throwing out some exhaust, but that's not exhaust, that's snow off his roof. Devil was way behind. He's in a bind, he's way behind. I was wondering why you was spurting off stuff about the DEF 10 hours back. Yeah, 10-4 on that. 10-4 on the Rollins yard. Alright, Steve, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time you make it back in. Take me in a leave. Actually, I'm going to take 3. Nah, I'm just going to take 2. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Driving in a blizzard with a kidney stone. The least you can do is hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, no doubt about it. I had intentions on leaving earlier than I did this morning, but that kidney stone, it had me up all night. I mean, from I know it was 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. I was so freaking tired because I just laid down at like 10. So I just had like 3 hours of sleep. And I knew if I didn't, I needed to go back to sleep and get at least a couple more hours. Few more hours before I got up and started driving. Yeah, I like sheeshing better. Though that heat on there's a train over there on the right hand side. I don't know if you can see it or not. Looks like a 3-engine lash up. No, it's 4-engine lash up, double stack. Man, that thing is moving. He was scooting down the tracks for sure. I've passed over 100 kidney stones throughout my lifetime. Over 100. Probably over 200. I lost count at around. That's where I actually lost count of them. I used to pass at least one a week back when I was doing at least one a week, sometimes 2 a week. and that was for I done that job for close to 5 years, maybe not quite 5. Maybe actually closer to 3 years that I've done the yard dogging. Years, if it was just 3 years, and you do one a week. Didn't that guy pass us already? But you do one kidney stone a week for 3 years. What is that? That's 52 per year. I mean that's 150, and that's when I actually stopped counting. Was when I was passing so many of them there. That don't count all the kidney stones that I've had before then or after then. And I want to say that when I started in the Buffalo probably maybe got that whole story, I don't know. If I just worked there for 3 years, one a week for 3 years, that's right around the 150 mark just for that little point in time. And I'd passed somewhere around the neighborhood of about 30 before I started there. And I know I've passed 30 or better since I left there. So 150, yeah, somewhere in the 200 range. It's somewhere in the 200 range. I mean, some of them don't affect me, and some of them do. And when I say don't affect me, now don't get me wrong. I don't mean that they just absolutely that I don't feel them, because I do. They don't hurt me to an extreme sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna ease it back down because the roads has gotten a little bit sussy again on us. According to the truck, we've got 11 degrees out here and a car off the road. That person is in their car. But what I mean by it doesn't affect me, much. It's kind of like this one. It didn't really bother me much until last night when it got caught down in my nether regions, and then it started affecting me. Sometimes they don't even get caught. They just pass on through, and they just, I feel bad for a few days. Maybe upset stomach here and there, maybe a little back pain here and there, but nothing to write home about or to even talk about. Try not to even think about. Yeah, a lot of times that's what it is. It's insufficient hydration. A lot of times that will cause it for me. Which I'm hydrating myself right now. I'm hydrating up much as possible right now. I should have been doing that for the last week, because I knew a week ago, I knew that there was one moving around, not because it was hurting, but because of the color. Just the color was very bad. And I should have started hydrating then, but I didn't. Yeah, that's what it's been, is red and real dark and red. Yes, it is. Well, now I tell you what, I've only had 3 out of the 150 plus that I've ever had. I've only had 3 ever put me in the hospital. That was the biggest one and the smallest one, and then the first one, the very first one that I passed, put me in the hospital. The second one was the very smallest one that I've passed, put me in the hospital, and the third one was the biggest, or close to it. I actually think I passed one bigger than it since then, but just one time. Big Gabe, how you doing? Alright, we got 24 miles to Rollins, 170 miles to Cheyenne, and we've been under complete buffalo attack today. I don't know if it's the snow, or if I don't think this is just normal for us through here. We got something in the median up here. I don't know what it is. Can't tell from here. Looks like a hotshot truck, but I'm not 100% sure. Got up here on the left-hand side. I believe it is a hotshot truck. And for those that doesn't know what hotshot trucks are, those are the pickups that pulls the long flatbed trailers. That's what it is. Jackknifed hotshot. Good Lord, man. Right there on the left. I hate crossing lanes when it looks like this right here, because that center line is usually your slipperiest spot, but I didn't know if that truck was getting off right there on the emergency or trying to get back on. Semi-Ernie, how you doing? Going to the shop. It's in for a man. Well, we're still out here in the snow-covered plains of, well, Wyoming right now. Wamsutter. with the hella flying black guy. Ain't doing. For the house once they fix the problem to inform that. This load should be or this load not should. That's home right now. I'll be delivering about 70 miles away from the house. As soon as I get this load delivered, I am going home. Good Lord, I've been out here long enough, man. A week or a month and a half. By the time we the run. Not, the roads haven't been too terribly bad. I mean, here and there, but for the most part, it's been good. A lot of snow out on the sides, lots of it. Check in the mail, check in the mail. He said radio check. Merry Christmas, Denise. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Well, they must be way off, just barely picking them up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you are welcome. It's beautiful out here. I mean, with most of the snow off to the sides, most of it's off the road. It's beautiful out here, especially since I'm behind the warm windshield of the truck. But yeah, it's beautiful out here. I'm not a big fan of the snow, but I don't mind looking at it from the driver's seat when it's off to the sides. snow bull out. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. Right. Continental Divide elevation 7,000 feet. No, we'd already passed that. A little bit higher now than we was. It's not really that bad, not really noticeable windy. I mean, you know, it is pushing a little bit. You can, I believe you can see the snow going across the road, but it's not nothing terribly bad. Slick spots, blowing snow, turn off cruise control. My cruise control is off. It's been off for a while. How you doing, Dale? Sun is out though. It's out pretty good over the right hand side of us. How you doing today, Jen? Alright, I'm going to pit stop here. I do have to see if I can get this kidney stone out. Kentucky Bourbon Girl, I didn't see you, but hello. Now I see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lord, this is bumpy. Not cool. Oh. Dang. Well, I don't know if it'll pass this time or not. I've got a picture that I can post up for anybody that wants to see it. I can do it tonight after we stop the live stream. And it's a picture of not the biggest, but the second biggest. It was the one that actually sent me to the hospital. Woohoo! Heck yeah! Alright, passed it. Passed it, passed it, passed it. Lord have mercy. It's pretty decent size too. It is out, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to see it? passed the kidney stone. I passed the kidney stone. Now I'm gonna give you just give you the option. If you want to see it or not, I will show it to you. If you don't want to see it, then turn away from the screen here in just a second. Did I wince? I didn't even feel it come out. I didn't even feel it come out. But for anybody that don't want to see it, turn their eyes now because I'm getting ready to show it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. My kidney stone. Now, in case you're wondering just how big that is freaking huge. Sorry about my dirty fingernails, but they're dirty. That is the kidney stone. You think that's little, really? Really? That's pretty good size. That's pretty good size. Let's see, what can we compare it to? Let me see what I've got that I can compare it to give you guys just a small comparison of the size of this thing. Yeah, it is. And apparently, who said that little thing? Wait a minute, let me back up. Jeremiah. Apparently, you've never passed a kidney stone before. If you think that's little, let's see. That's bigger than a mustard seed. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to find something that'll give you some sort of ideal of the size of it. It's not huge. No, I mean, it's not huge. But when you get one like this stuck in your nether regions, I promise you, it's not little. It's not little. Yeah, it's bigger than a piece of rice. Let's see. Let me find something here. All right. Now, just for reference, it is thicker than the head of the pen. It is wider than the pen tip. So just for reference, if you go grab you a pen and pop the tip out of it, this thing is bigger than the tip of a pen. I'm telling you, there's nothing little about that. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And if you could see the burrs on it, the little sharp points, I mean, it's not little by all means. Not little. It's like a freaking scorpion tail. That's what had me up all night last night. Does it have a name? I tell you what, I should have named all my kidney stones. For real. This one is a smaller one. Now this one's a lot smaller than the two biggest ones that I passed. The two biggest ones that I passed was double the size of both of those. Or double the size of that one. And there's still a piece of it. There's still a piece of it left behind that did break loose. Actually, 1, 2. There's still 3 pieces left behind in here. So yeah, there's still 3 pieces of that's left behind. That broke loose. Man, I tell you what, I am so glad. So glad. You guys just don't know. Save it for Raptor. Yeah, and it has the little barbs on it that y'all can't see through the camera. Mine, they've been analyzed before, Devil. They're hereditary. It's not dietary, it's hereditary. I've had them analyzed. Indeed. I've took them. I have. Guys, listen to me. I've passed over 200 kidney stones. Trust me when I say I've been through the ringer with them. It's not my first rodeo. It's not my first rodeo. And I've had kidney stones. My very first one was I was 19 years old. So yeah, I've been through. Wait a minute. I've been through the ringer with them. Looks like a grain of sand. Well, that's a lot bigger than a grain of sand. That might be about 6 grains of sand or more. Much better. Good Lord. I can't believe that thing didn't hurt me no more than it did. I mean, last night it was painful. Don't get me wrong, it was real painful last night. But being that size, I'm really surprised that it didn't. Which now I've been bleeding. I've been bleeding for the last week when I go to the bathroom. It's just been bloody. But I'm surprised that it's not hurt me as far as stomach and back and all that. Oh yeah, let me tell you, I don't wish those things on anybody. Even, you know. Well, stop it. Don't get ahead of yourself. I don't wish those things on nobody, for real. They are painful. They're not fun to deal with. They are uncomfortable. Nah, I still got plenty more time left. I just needed to try to pass that kidney stone, and thank God I did. Thank God. Sheesh. passing kidney stones, Sonic. What are you doing? What are you doing productive in your life? Back the stream up about 10 minutes and you'll see what we was sitting here doing. Well, I knew that it was coming, so I didn't go inside to the toilet. I peed in a cup. Then I poured the pee out of it. You know, it's a rock. If you don't pour it out, if you don't just turn it upside down, it's gonna stay right there on the bottom. And then I stuck my finger down there and got it. It's my pee, so I mean. It's not like I was reaching in and somebody else's pee and grabbing it out. But I knew it was coming, so but now I put that's what the antibacterial whatchamacallit was for. I washed it off my hands. I washed it off. Really? And burn notice for real? When I seen it and the color of it, that's what it felt like, panning for gold right then. I tell you what, if those things was worth money, I wouldn't have to work. That's for sure. If those things was worth money, I would not have to work. Bob, how you doing? How you doing? It is winter time in Wyoming. Come on, man. Good Lord. I'm doing better now. I tell you what, I'm doing better now. Brave Toaster, how you doing? Get liquid Simtex? I don't know what that is. Spider, how you doing? How you doing? No, they're rocky and hard. They don't float. They drop straight to the bottom, and that's it. It was ice back there on the ramp. Now, as far as on the road, the road's pretty dry. It might be salt, you know. The road's real dry though. How you doing, Rhodes? I'm feeling much better now. Much better. Appreciate it. I tell you what, you want to know something that's hard to do? Well, just having a kidney stone's hard to do, but try driving down the road with one. Sheesh. You ain't got that thumbs up button yet. By all means, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, Well, we don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Now, if you guys hadn't seen Rhodes' channel, he does upload videos over in Germany and the different locations over there. He does upload driving videos. We'll get his channel link up here in just a second. Swing by there and check him out. He does do very good uploads over in his country and, you know, surrounding areas. So if you hadn't had a chance to check it out, we'll get his link up here in just a minute. Swing over there and check it out. We in Nebraska yet? Not yet. We got about 213 miles to Nebraska. It'll definitely be dark by the time we get there. Everyone wants to see the next food review. 10-4 on that. Well, now, I don't know who all was with us back when I bought the $100 worth of beef jerky. That may be the next food type review that we do, and we're going to do it live. I'm going to make Tasha taste them with me. Hopefully, I'm going to try to get Tasha to taste them with me, and I'm going to definitely do that live. Mostly in Europe, have visited U.S. during, hope to visit U.S. Well, man, I tell you what, Rhodes, now, if you visit the U.S., if you do get to visit the U.S. next year, I would definitely, most definite, if at all possible, would love to meet up with you somewhere. So, if you get to visit the U.S. anytime, drop me a line and let me know. I would, like I said, I would love to get to meet you. That would be awesome. On that, 10-4 on that. $10-4 on that, brown dog. $10-4 on that. I've had a few. They've. My actual CB handle should have been rock quarry or gravel pit or stony or something like that, according to my kidney stones. Jimbo, how you doing? Is that same freaking UPS truck passing me again? I believe it is. Stone Temple Pilots. How you doing, Spanky? Doing good. Right on. That's what we like to hear. $100K a year some of the older UPS drivers make. pretty good money. It's pretty good money. Man, I feel so much better knowing that thing's not there no more. Yeah, till the next one shows up. I don't know exactly how long it's been since the last one. Sometimes I don't try to catch them. Sometimes I don't care. But like that one, I knew, and I did definitely want to catch it because of how much pain it caused me this morning. They've not been too often the past couple of years. I've only passed, I think, maybe somewhere between 4 and 8 in the last 2 years. No, that wasn't a surprise. And I mean, it's not going to be a surprise for some people, but I may not even get to do it. I don't know for sure. I'm just going to try. On the Cheyenne winds. Well, I mean, and I talked to the doctor about it and asked him if it was tea consumption, milk consumption. He told me that mine was hereditary. It wasn't really anything that I drank. He said, yeah, of course, there's certain liquids that you can drink that that will cause them to break loose more. I can take vitamins. Now, I can take vitamins and I'll start getting them on a weekly basis if I take vitamins. And I cannot take a vitamin because it produces massive amounts of stones in my kidneys. But the doctor told me, if I switched over to drinking water, I might produce a few less per year. He said, but then again, he said, you might not. He said, because it is hereditary and it's something that I'm going to do regardless. It just, may or may not be a little less by drinking less tea. I mean, I probably could and may reduce them a little bit, but I don't know, but I can take vitamins and they'll start rocking out. I mean, I have an insane amount if I take vitamins. My cousin's the same way. She can't take vitamins either. As far as pill form vitamins is what I'm saying. She can't take them either because they do her the same way. And me and her, we pass kidney stones at about the same rate. If I just passed one today, she's either about to or she just did a few within the last week. Me and her stays like neck and neck with each other on kidney stones. Yeah, we are in sync. But as far as the surprise goes, I'm not exactly sure that I'll be able to do it, so that's the reason why I'm not really mentioning it right now. I'm not sure that I'll be able to accomplish what I'm wanting to do. So I may not get it. I'm just going to try it. In sync. Brave Toaster 10-4. We'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. I was in Maine not too long ago, Bob. I delivered a load to Lewiston, Maine. It was a couple of weeks, maybe 3 weeks back, I think, that we was in Maine. I think. We got 81 miles to Laramie. I didn't see how far to Cheyenne, but yeah, it wasn't very long ago. 3 weeks, I think, maximum, maybe. was a day or two before Thanksgiving. That's right. It is right. Ten-4 Roads, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around or on one of your videos, one or the other. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not been by Rhodes' channel, swing by there, check it out. He does driving videos pretty dang good. Dang. Somebody's tearing it up today. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right or not, but it looks like it says Guto. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I've never seen the name before. I live in Canada near the border. 2 hours drive, 10-4 on that. Yeah, I wasn't that far up into Maine. Lefty, how you doing? A lot better now. A lot better now. This load is taking us home for Christmas holidays. Yeah, we've been out here. I've been out here for I think a month and 2 weeks now. By the time I get home, it'll be a month and just short of 2 months, a month and 3 weeks. I left back out, I believe, November 1st or 2nd. Been out here for a while. Actually, what I wanted to do was go in right before Halloween and back out, and then back in by Thanksgiving and back in by Christmas, but for some reason or another they messed my home time up the week before Halloween and sent me in a week late, so I ended up just staying through the Halloween week and coming back out and skipping Thanksgiving. I'm gonna take at least 8 days, 8 to 12, something like that. I don't know if I'll come back out on the 28th of December or the 2nd, but one of them 2 dates is my projected date of coming back out on the road. Check the date on Haber basket video. The shorts don't show dates for some reason or other. I can go back into my studio, I think, and look at it. Jimbo, 10 from that. I do appreciate y'all riding with me. Do appreciate that. You guys just don't know how much I appreciate y'all riding with me. I feel better. I do feel better, Karen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do feel better. No, not really. I don't. I don't really do anything, special for really any holidays. That's the reason why I like Thanksgiving so much, is because that special day is just all about eating, and that's what I like. So. Oh, really? I never really watched the shorts on the computer. I've only watched them on my phone. So yeah, I think that short was done the day before I left out, I think. Snowmobiles. Well, February 8th, is that what you're saying? I mean, November 8th. It might have been the 8th. I don't know. I stayed in a few days extra, longer than I needed to. That's the reason why I didn't go back in on Thanksgiving, and I done that because they shot my home time, and I figured they was going to end up doing it again, or it would have ended up doing it again. Ocoee to Temple on that. Wind guns control. Man, I do have a headache though. That's for sure. It is pretty good size. Got a lot of snow blowing too. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jimbo. Best routine in life, right? Oh yeah, the snow fences. Yeah, for the blowing snow. Of course, I don't see with how the way they've got them set up. I don't know. You would think they'd have them set up differently to keep from blowing the snow on the interstate. Is what I think that they're actually for, right? I don't know if it's from blowing it across the interstate or just to stop it from blowing in certain parts of the field, I guess. We're on our way to Tennessee, But of course, we're not going to make it that far. We're just going to make it to somewhere in Nebraska. Not real sure on the stop yet. I guess though the way they set it to angles, it does keep it from blowing over as much. Yeah, I got fuel back in Rock Springs. It does, don't it? But now it looks like the snow's starting to thin out. We're coming into Elk Mountain, Wyoming, and the snow does look like it's getting thinner. Wait, how do I put in what? Fuel? I just, same way you put it in your car, you just get the nozzle and put it in the tank. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I'm still tired of last year's snow. I don't even count this year's. I'm extremely wore out on the snow now. I've already seen enough snow this year to do me for the rest of the year. Less snow, more wind coming. 10-4 got you on that. Got lane hands. Yeah, the only thing I like about, I don't mind seeing it on TV. I don't mind seeing it like this when it's not on the roads. But that's about it. That's about it. I don't like it. I don't like watching it fall. I don't like driving in it. Yeah, now the wind is picking up. It is picking up from the south. Dang. Way to Nebraska, 10-4. Radio check, radio check. Can I get a radio check? Breaker 19 for a radio check. I don't know if that killed the mic or not. Kind of looks like it. Loud and clear, 10-4, 10-4, appreciate it. How you doing today, Gerald? Had to plug the receiver up. It was getting ready to die. 4 hours and 30 minutes is what it lasts. We've been running on it 4 hours and 19 minutes, so it was getting ready to die. Now the actual microphone, it'll last about another 30 minutes to an hour, which I'll probably change it out here in just a few minutes. The winds ain't too bad right now, but you can feel them a little bit better than what you could earlier. A little bit more. Still not bad though. Yeah, indeed. Glad we're not heading to Schuyler to pick up a load. Schuler. Man, you can see that snow blowing off the mountain. That is freaking neat. Well, it might be clouds, but it looks like the snow's blowing off the mountain. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's just blowing off the mountaintop, but it's blowing off to the point that it kind of looks like low-hanging clouds. It's neat looking. He's delivering that bobtail is what he's doing. He's delivering it either to an auction or somebody, a small local company has bought it to use for local deliveries, and he's delivering it to one place or the other. And I would say it looks kind of used to me, but when you're driving through weather like this, your vehicles are going to look used. See, that's how this truck was delivered to our yard, was just like how that was. Or just like how that one's being. And that's what he's doing. I used to do that. I've done it for just a little bit. I kind of wished I was still doing that. But I'm not. I might get back into it as time goes on. I might get back into doing that. But I would rather find a different company than doing it for. They wasn't all that great of a company to work for. I mean, they was okay, but the pay it wasn't what it should have been. They make you pay for all the fuel that's used or that's put into them. You're contract workers, so you have to pay for your fuel, anything like that. Oh dang, that is freaking super nice. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get you guys a view of this. See if I can get you a decent view of what I was talking about a minute ago. And this is what I was talking about. Looked like snow blowing off the mountain. That's what I was talking about. Looks like snow blowing off the mountain, which it is. That's what it is. You can tell now. Known as a ground blizzard. 10-4 on that. I don't do 30-second shorts. I only do between 8 and 15 seconds. It's all that I do for a short. I don't do 30 seconds or a minute or anything like that. I wouldn't think so, Anna. It don't look like there's enough snow on it. I wouldn't think that there would be any kind of risk of that. Indeed. You are welcome. I wanted you guys to see what I was talking about by saying it looked like the snow was blowing off the mountain. And that right there was about the best view that I could have given you, I think. How you doing today, Rob? How you doing? Which that probably wasn't even 8 seconds where I done that just then, but maybe it was about 8 seconds. Yeah, and that's what I was really no reason to be in that little area. I guess unless you're maybe hunting or something, I don't know, but Now I have seen them doing the process where the controlled avalanches. I'm not exactly sure what that's called, but you know, where they shoot the dynamite or the whatever it is that they shoot up into the side of the mountain to where it'll blow the snowpacks down so that to keep from having a huge avalanche. I have seen them do that a few times. I've not seen them do it a whole lot, but I have seen that process happen, you know, from the interstate. You can actually see where it lights up the side of the mountain from the explosion. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat to see. Oh yeah, now that wind's starting to kick. Yeah, the avalanche cannons. I've seen them do that. And like I say, you can see like the explosions from where they detonate, I guess. and then watch the snow avalanches. It's not a huge avalanche though, but it's neat to watch. Even while you're driving down the road, it's neat to be able to catch it and see it. And I haven't caught it a lot in my life, but I have caught it. They use live Hauser rounds. World War II Hauser. Colorado is trying something newer. That's where I seen it at, was Colorado, and I want to say Pennsylvania or New York is where I seen them do it, and Colorado. Those are the places that I've seen them do it. I'm not sure if it was Pennsylvania or New York. I think it was actually may have been New York. Howitzer. 10-4. Howitzer. Saw it in Alaska. It's not something that I've seen a lot. It's not something I've seen a lot of, but I have managed to catch it about, I think, 3 times. Missile complex in Cheyenne. Man, that was cold opening that window up. According to the truck, we got 14 degrees where I opened the window up. That's another reason why I didn't leave it no longer than I did, because when I opened that window up, all that air blowed straight in on me. So that was another reason why I didn't keep the camera out there longer than I did. Yeah. Oh, we're heavy. We should be right at 79,000. Mighty Bull has entered the room. Grab life by the horns. How you doing, Mighty Bull? How you doing? We're on 80 East Elk Mountain, Wyoming. Good Lord, what a box on that truck. That was huge. Scott, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. Just one McNugget away from overweight. No doubt about that. Come on over here, Landstar. You got it. Doing our best to keep it rolling. Indeed, just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sheeshing on it. Oh, man. Is that Lavila's Evans? Is that a name change, or are you new to the Ride Along gang? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What fun did I miss last week? I'm feeling better, Bridget. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling better. Finally evicted that kidney stone. Give it its eviction notice, and it's gone. I am having a little bit of aftershocks right now, but that's usually to be expected. Usually. It's cold out there. It's cold. I rolled that window down to give you guys that side view, and the wind blowing that cold air into the truck. I wasn't able to keep the camera out there for very long, but oh no, I passed it earlier today, Cal. That's the reason why I started. I was going to start out at like 8 o'clock this morning, but last night I went to sleep about 10, and that thing woke me up in my nether regions about 1 a.m. this morning, and I was up from about 1 to 5 and went back to sleep, and about an hour ago I passed it and showed you guys what it looked like, and somebody said it was awful little, but man, I tell you what, stick that thing in your PP and tell me how little it feels then, or how little it looks. Not very. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it. Popcorn, enjoy the ride. It is a cold, wintry ride out here, and yeah, it's on camera. Cal, I flipped the camera around and showed everybody. Just go back about an hour, because we've been driving for an hour and 1 minute, so go back about an hour if you want to see it. Maybe an hour and 5 minutes. Some people was saying, let us see it, so so I showed it. According to the GPS, we are in Rock River, Wyoming. I don't know how many miles of Wyoming we got left. Few though, I know that. Wind is picking up. It's blowing harder. It's been blowing, but now it's blowing harder now. It was in the drain pipe. It's not no more. Yeah, buddy. It was pretty bad. That one wasn't. It had some beef to it. And now keep in mind that thing, there, 3 pieces of it is still in the cup. I didn't get 3 pieces of it. It broke loose when I was getting it out of the cup. Yeah, the urethra. It was round. It was round. The center of it broke out when I was pulling it out of the cup. The center of it's still in the cup. But yeah, all that piece that was that was missing from the center is still in the cup. And then I don't know how much more the side, because like I say, there's 2 or 3 pieces still in the cup that broke loose from it. Panning, dang. We was panning for gold. I wish they was worth what gold's worth. Man, I tell you what, I'd be rich. Alright, Ann, appreciate you hanging out with us. And there's that satellite in the ground right there. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Good afternoon, buddy. How you doing? No doubt about the white Christmas. I got a rock for Christmas. How unfair is that? Got a stone for Christmas. Teach me to be well, whatever I was being this year. I know, right? Oh, it's gold, all right. Fool's gold. I'm not making short out of that. Put it on a shirt. And they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Went over a lot worse. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, chasing the darkness. Grabbing the bull by the horns. Exactly. Yeah, we can all laugh about it now. Earlier it wasn't nothing to laugh about. We can laugh about it now. Yeah, but it's hereditary. It's hereditary. Whether I drank monsters or not, I'd still have them. Even back in the day when I never touched a monster, I still had them. I had kidney stones long before Monster was even invented. How did he get back in front of us? Oh, I guess from where I stopped back there. Let's look and see if it looks like a new truck or an auction truck. We're getting ready to come back up on that bobtail, towing the car. All days can't be perfect. Alright, let's look at this. I think it's an auction truck, is what I think. But you can't tell because, like I say, yeah, that's an auction truck. That's an old Freightliner. So they've auctioned that truck off. Whoever it belonged to before has auctioned it off, and he's delivering it to either an auction house like Ritchie Brothers, or he's delivering it to a port somewhere where they'll take and ship that truck overseas. So, you know, somebody overseas has bought it. Maybe a smaller company's bought it, but chances are it's either going to the auction house or to the ports. Not quite. We still got a good at least 50 miles at least. Yeah, I feel much better now. I mean, I've got a headache, having a little bit of aftershocks, but I feel a lot better now. That's right. Learn from the downs, enjoy the ups. Enjoy the ups, learn from the downs. What the crap? Seems some people will pay up to $3 per kid. God dang. I wish I'd have known that 20 years ago. I could be freaking retired by now. I've been to New York. I mean, I don't go. This company don't go that way much, but we went. Matter of fact, the week before Thanksgiving, or the week of Thanksgiving. Yeah, I've got a small head. I mean, it's not a bad headache, it's a small headache. Good Lord. Somebody's working overtime today. How you doing? No, it's just a minor headache. Just like aftershocks is what it is. Generally, after I pass them, I get, a little nauseous, have a little few side pains, a headache. That's just what I call the aftershocks. Drink you some apple cider vinegar, you won't have to worry about it. Save your money. Sympathy pains, yeah. Drink you some apple cider vinegar before you go to bed. Now, I'm just here to tell you, it's not pleasant. It's not pleasant at all. It burns, it's nasty, it's horrible, but it'll save you thousands and thousands of dollars on your insurance. That's what I normally do, is drink vinegar, but I like all the places that I've gone for one reason or another. I don't like driving to California or in California because of the 55 mile an hour speed limit and then how hard they are on truckers. But as far as driving to places, there's something about all the places that I've been that I like, something about. So it's hard for me to narrow it down to a favorite, is what I'm getting at, but I can narrow it down to disfavorites. Apple cider vinegar to mashed potatoes. I bet it does add an interesting twang. Now, I did have me some vinegar, the last week in Dodge City. I did have some vinegar on my fish. Yeah, it's better for snow blowing than snow falling for sure. That's true. That's true. Right on. Looks like we got all kinds of pronghorn over here to the right hand side. Feast your eyes on that. There's bunches of them over there, man. Bunches of them. It's like about 50 to 100 maybe. Good Lord, that's bunches of them. Nothing like the elk though that we seen yesterday. How you doing, Cat Mom? Well, you didn't miss the Kearney Arch yet. Was that Love Preet? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Goes to now fell asleep. Oh, Kearney. Yeah, I like Kearney better. Just remember, I am Southern. Just for the record. Struggle. We're quite a ways from there. Probably at least 5 hours, maybe not 5 hours, but 3 to 4 hours away. It'll be dark by the time we get there. I feel better now. I'm actually laughing again. I don't think I laughed much the last 2 days. I don't think. Not that I hadn't smiled, not that I hadn't laughed. I just don't think that I've laughed much. I know yesterday I was pretty for a lot of the ride. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be driving past it though. Not tonight. It'll be tomorrow. Good Lord, that truck's moving 80 miles an hour. Of course, that's the speed limit, so he's legal. Rolling in. According to the GPS, we were in Laramie, but quite made it to town. Ciao. Chicken nuggets, man. Thursday morning. Wait a minute, we're on Friday. Oh, you talking about Thursday at the house? 5 degrees? You gotta be kidding me. Good Lord. Over, man. I do too. I love a freaking chicken nugget. Ain't done, Tony. Few miles, I know we'll be kicking that buffalo, or that buffalo will be kicking us. Jesus. Doing pretty good, Tony. Doing pretty good. I reckon Duck taking that winter air home. think it was up there in Copper Hill. Coal heat's pretty good heat. Regulators on their toes today. Kyle, how you doing? I bet that was nice. Taking a bath in one of them metal tubs beside the coal stove. One side hot, one side cold. Getting ready to get stampeded by buffalo. Put your seatbelts on, pull your hands and feet inside. Lincoln Monument, exit 323. Welcome back, welcome back. Got the Lincoln Monument right up overhead over there. Look to the left. As soon as we go through this underpass, you ought to be able to see it pretty decent. dudes are scrutiny. Where y'all off to in such a hurry? Well, that sounds like a good idea. Possibly. The only thing is, though, is I don't like Sand Brothers. Oh Lord, you gonna be one of those drivers? I reckon so. I'd hold my head back too if it's me. Oh, and you're with your headlights on bright. Move, flatbed, move. Please reduce speed. Nope, she don't know. Julie, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. None that I can think of right offhand. Talking about the thing that keeps saying please reduce speed is related to the governor in my truck. I think. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. Granite Canyon, Wyoming. Kind of interesting. get there. It should beat me there. Barely, but it should.
Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed.
To Alcoa, Tennessee. This is our load home for Christmas holidays.
Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed.
Cheyenne, 20 miles. I am going to pit stop up here in Cheyenne. Grab me something from McDonald's. I think that's what's contributing to my small little headache that I got. I am ready to eat something. Back, dang, how you doing today? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Truck meeting over there? Could be. Could very well be.
Please reduce speed.
Shut up. Jesus. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Or shut your speaker. How about that? Deb, how you doing? Some days it just seems like she's louder than other days. She needs a burger. Just telling me to slow down so we can get something to eat. What she's actually saying is, slow down, man, I'm hungry. Slow down, man, I'm hungry. Slow down, man, I'm hungry. Yeah, it seems a little louder.
Please reduce speed.
I guess it just depends on how much wind noise we got, because, you know, some days we got more wind noise than others. I guess that might be what it is. We just don't have any wind noise. Pretty good, Travis. They had a biscuit and gravy. It's pretty dang good. It's one of the best biscuit and gravy plates I think that I've ever had anywhere. I've asked them to turn the volume down. I can't even get them to turn the volume down. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. They need to just fix it to where she don't start flapping her jaw to 80 miles an hour is what they need to do. And I know they can. I know they can. They might not be able to turn the volume down, but they can change that speed for me. He could have. I probably have, but it's been forever since I've ate a Red Lobster, so I wouldn't swear to it, but I wouldn't swear against it. Yeah, it's programmed through the computer. they claim they can't turn the volume down any. That's as low as they can get it, but I don't know. There used to be another one before we switched out the dash cams and stuff. And now, if I didn't come to a complete stop at a stop sign, it would announce it. If I hit my brakes real hard, it would announce it. If I was doing the speeding over the speed limit, it would announce it. And I went in with that one, and I was like, dude, I said, I know anytime I do that stuff, I know that I do it. I said, can y'all not turn that volume down so that I don't have to hear it? I said, because it's not going to change anything. I'm still going to drive the way I'm driving. I said, just turn the volume down. I said, y'all can hear it, that's fine. I don't need to hear it. I know what I'm doing when I do it. And they turned the volume, they muted it actually. But we swapped out the dash cam provider and ELD provider and all that, and they claim they can't turn this one down. Oh yeah, them cheddar biscuits, I don't like them too much. I don't care much for those. Favorite restaurant? It was a bear sitting in the dark over there. Hard to say. It's hard to say. As far as out here on the road, you know, which I never stop at them and eat at them, but my favorite truck stop restaurant would be the Iron Skillet at the Petros. You couldn't tell it because, like I said, I don't never stop at them. They got good food as far as truck stop restaurants. They got the best food out here. After we get Tasha on the truck, we may have to stop at an Iron Skillet, TA, and do food reviews with all them guys. She don't like going in and eating much though. She's one of them kinds. She doesn't like to go in and eat too much. Sometimes she will, but a lot of times she don't like it. I don't know how she's gonna. What's wrong, Exit? I don't know how she's gonna be with doing like food reviews and stuff. She's not as. She's a little bit more. She don't like being on camera as much, which I'm not saying that I like being on camera. Just saying I'm used to it. She don't like being on camera as much, so I don't know. As far as going in and sitting down doing food reviews and stuff, we'll have to see how that plays out once she gets back on the truck. Cause like I say, she don't like going into the public places too often and eating. She does sometimes, but we'll have to do what we can to get her cooperating with us. Tasha, she has anxiety. I mean, if you want to consider anxiety a disability, which it really is. She has pretty bad anxiety, really. Well, at least this McDonald's stop. At least this McDonald's stop will give you a good look at the sunset behind us. eating, truck? You been eating chili? Trailer is full. No, not getting emptied out in Nebraska. That's just as far as we're going tonight. It'll be emptied out in Tennessee. This load is running all the way home. This little piggy is running all the way home. He was just making fun of her, Tristan, because see, Donnie and her both medically are unfit for anything because of her back problems. So he was making fun of her is what he was doing, or cutting fun, poking fun, however you want to say it. And I guess he feels like he has the right to do it because he has so much physically, medically wrong with him that's all that was. But now, like I say, if anxiety, in my opinion, severe anxiety, that I think that would or should fall under disability. And she does have severe case of anxiety. Is that right? I won't tell her you said that though. Maybe I should be good parked right here for a little bit. I'm gonna run in and get me something to eat. Then I'm gonna see about how much further we're gonna drive when I get back out here. Roundabouts. Haber gives a lot of people anxiety. God dang. Haber gives a lot of people anxiety, especially when they actually get around him. Stupid driver. Alright, hang on. I'm going to scoot up a little closer to this one truck since that one to the side moved. Washer fluid still froze. That way, we're not looking like morons sitting in the middle of the parking lot. Indeed, I need something better than what I've got. Alright, be right back. Lord have mercy. It's freaking cold out there. Jeez Louise. I don't see anybody stands living in this place. It's freaking cold, windy, can't breathe. Swimming weather, yeah. All right, cheeseburgers, chicken, McChicken sandwiches for everybody. I got me a stinking old nugget. Chicken McNuggets. I did get a sweet tea, most definitely. I can only handle so much water, and that's it. I only handle so much water. Usually enough to pass kidney stones. All right. 6 emoji limit, please. 6 emoji limit. Dang. Pork chops. Least populated state. No doubt about that. Alright, I'm going to look right quick and see how much farther that I intend on driving. I believe it, I tell you what. Looks like about 4 hours. Maybe 4.5. So, since I'm gonna cut the light out. Blinking? Oh, is that what that's about? You cut the light out? I got it. Alright, so since we're going to drive about 4.5 more hours, I got 3 hours and 50 minutes before a mandatory 30-minute break. We've been here for 15 minutes, so I'm just going to stay here for another 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't see how anybody stands living in Cheyenne. I just don't understand it. In the summertime, it's not so bad. It's still windy as crap. Still hard to breathe, but at least it's not cold. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there, Paul. We'll find out when we get there. Because I could change my mind and not even drive that far. Not 100% yet. Not 100%. Might make it to North Platte and stop there. I don't know. Yeah, Denver's another place, man. Denver and Cheyenne is just, the air's so thin around here. I get winded just walking on level ground. I don't do that anywhere else except for these two spots that I've ever been. I'm feeling a lot better. A lot better. Somewhere's around about that, 250 to 300. I think it said, yeah, about 250 to 300. Something like that. Red Fox, how you doing? You're welcome, and thank you, Dave. I tell you what, it is a rough way to make a living out here trying to pass kidney stones and still trying to drive. And because I've had this thing brewing for a few days and still been driving. It's been rough. Yeah, something like that. I mean, we've just drove 320 today. That's all we've drove today. Cold. Let's see. Yeah, kidney stones is big time. Cold here in Nebraska. Going to get colder. Highs in the single digits next week. Jesse, how you doing? Yeah, cranberry juice. I mean, I can drink a little bit of it. I can't hardly stomach. Not nearly enough. Hang on a second. Y'all are blurry. I mean, I'm blurry. I can't really hardly stand to drink enough cranberry juice to make a difference. Is the only thing about cranberry juice. Because you pretty much have to drink two or three cups or bottles or whatever per day for cranberry juice to really make a difference. And I do good. I do good to get through 1 cup. Now, there's a nursing home that I used to frequent. They had excellent cranberry juice. And I could drink that. I mean, I could drink it all day long from that place. I don't know what kind it was, but it was real good. Cran grape, yeah. Well, bad roads until 76. Not right now, I don't. It won't take long, though, till some more starts producing. I think, in all actuality, I think my entire kidney wall is a stone. It just breaks off pieces here and there, time to time. Yeah, I've got a sleeper, double bunks. Got a video that shows the inside of the whole inside of the truck. This right here is the most y'all get on the live streams, but I do have an uploaded video that shows the inside of the truck. Celtic, I don't do that even when I'm not working. Eating apples can help keep kidney stones away. I didn't know that. That's the first time I've heard that one. Lemonade, yeah. We're in Cheyenne. There might be some train activity around here. I don't know. I'm trying to scan around and see. Stupid rapper. Yeah, my allergies are real bad. Knoxville on the 21st. Yeah. The 20th or 21st. I think my appointment's actually the 20th. Let me look to make sure. Yeah, my appointment's on the 20th, so I'll be there by the 20th. I was thinking it was the 21st, but it's actually the 20th, so I'll be there. I'll be there on the 20th. Well, I'm starving to death is what it is. How cold is it? Last time I looked, it was 14 or 15. It's cold out there. Alright, Red Fox, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Paging Dispatcher. Right-handed or left? I was born left-handed, and it's my teachers throughout school. My first grade teacher, I think it was, convinced me that I was writing with the wrong hand, using my left hand. And I always put my shoes on the wrong feet, and I knew this. I knew I always put my shoes on the wrong feet, so when she was telling me that I was writing with the wrong hands, I automatically associated it with me putting my shoes on the wrong feet all the time. And I let her, I believed her that I was writing with the wrong hand. So after 2 years in the first grade of being forced to write with my right hand by the same teacher, I started writing with my right hand. I've wrote with my right hand ever since. I can write just about as good with my left hand as I can my right, but not as fast. Fish and chip. Austin, how you doing? Alright, we got 5 more minutes. Well, I can do it. I mean, I can write with my right or left hand. It's a little bit sloppier, not a lot. I just can't write as fast with it, so that's the reason why I go ahead and stay with my right hand, because I can go faster with it. But yeah, I was actually born left-handed. Anytime I put my keys in my pocket, it's always on my left hand. When I carry stuff, it's with my left hand. When I shoot, it's left-handed. Sarah, welcome to the Round Along Gang, and happy birthday! Happy birthday. That's okay with me. And then my kid's mom, she's left-handed, and out of my 2 kids with her, I think one of them is left-handed and one of them is right-handed. They might both be left-handed. I think the older one is right-handed though, and the younger one's left-handed, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I got it. I battled that kidney stone all night last night, so I hadn't really done anything today, I didn't do anything last night. And I'm going to respond back to it here in the next day or two. I may not respond back to it tonight, but within the next day or two, I did get it. Right, left-handed throw ball, right? Well, see, that's another thing when it comes to throwing, playing baseball, is I would try to do that one left-handed, and the guy that was coaching, so to speak, he's like, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong, you need to do it this way. So they're in turn again, you know. Devil must be left-handed. Alright. That was pretty good timing right there. 29 minutes. God dang, I bit my tongue. Look at that dirty windshield. Left-handed people are the only ones in the right minds. See you before I'm at. But now here's one thing that I will say about believing that them teachers that forced me and deceived me into writing with my right hand are wrong in doing that. And this is why. Because your body tries to lean one way or the other, and it will completely knock you off balance if you're a left-handed person trying to live a right-handed life, or vice versa. And I seriously mean knock you off balance, because yeah, it does. Because you're busy fighting your natural feel. Reese's. Alright. Our break is done. Just had our truck serviced about maybe 5, 6, 7,000 miles ago. Pretty good, Aiden. How you doing? All right. I wish I could clean my windows, but I can't. So we just have to get out of this light here. All aboard! Man, that horn still sounds horrible. I mean, it sounds horrible anyway, but... Sounds like blaming the night for getting dark. What you mean by that? What I just said? TM4 on that. Take it easy, little Blanky. Now, we'll get his channel link up. If you guys haven't been by Little Blanky's channel, get his channel link up here in just a minute. Swing by there, check him out. Let him know we sent you by. I know you'd appreciate it. Things didn't stay yellow very long. Wasn't talking about me. Alright, 10-4. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll be able to see out of it once we get out of the lights. But, I mean, it's 19 degrees outside. All the water in here is frozen up. Maybe. Welcome back. Welcome back for Devo. Casey, how you doing today? All my Reese's are gone. Alright, give me just a minute, I'll fix them. Alright, we're going to go into a buffer for about 45 seconds so I can fix these pixels starting now. Hopefully that looks a little better. Well, according to the truck, it is getting warmer outside. It's up to 20 degrees now. But I tell you what, according to my arms, I can't tell it. Blue Springs? No, we're in Cheyenne. Big Springs? No, this is Cheyenne. Wind chill, no doubt. Man, it's freaking cold. It's crazy cold. Cow. gonna stop here at this TA. See if I can get my windshield wipers spraying again. Clean these windows off. May just stop on the shoulder if it's got a thick shoulder or a wide shoulder. Okay, now these windows are filthy. I'll have to go over to the TA, but it's alright. We'll do that. Dang! Chop off. I'll see if I can fix these windshields right quick, clean it off a little bit. Maybe that's a little better. I decided to get me a nice, delicious Monster Nitro. How you doing, Gary? What are you doing back there, man? Still a little dirty, but not like it was. What you need? The Monster Nitro? Here you go. I think that does look a little bit better. How about you? They're dry here. Can't tell any difference? Well, dang. Might need to clean your screen. Maybe. From now, gotta make it somewhat of a good view. Gotta at least make an effort, right? Well, they normally, in the warmer months, they carry the orange liquid, you know, that's good for like 50 below. But apparently, nobody's got it, or nobody that I've seen's had it for the last few days. Which it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I've got all blue in mine, and I still had a gallon. I thought I was out, but still had a gallon already in there. Because out of the 2 gallons that I got yesterday, I was only able to put one in a bitty. Yeah, and I use that one in the summertime, the bug wash. I use it some. It don't really help anymore, but yeah, selling the leftover summer stock. That's what they're doing. Reached across America. Not yet. We're in Burns, Wyoming. Not far from Nebraska. Not far. Buffer monster leaves a tar-like substance behind. That stuff's hard to get off too. Yeah, I hadn't seen Susan for a few days. Near Kimball. According to the truck, it dropped down to 14 degrees according to the truck. Sergeant Tom, how you doing? Minuteman Missile Science, I think Thor. Well, let's get Sun Honey Studios channel link up. That way, when she gets the video up, everybody can see it. Check it out. Let her know we sent you by. I know she'd appreciate it. How about that? Now, if you've not checked out Sun Honey Studios, click this link, check her out. See what she's going to be doing. You are welcome. Probably mostly McDonald's would be the one that I stop at the most. What the heck was that? Now that is Sun Honey Studios channel link. If you guys haven't been by to check her out, click that link, run by there, check her out. Watch a video before you hit that subscribe button, that way it sticks. You know how it goes. You just jump over there and hit that subscribe button and then right back out. YouTube has a tendency to remove them. Some of them anyway. Thank you guys, thank you. I do appreciate y'all jumping over there and hitting that subscribe button. Y'all are awesome. How you doing, Wendy? And if just a friendly reminder, if you've not got our thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop shishing on it. No, not yet. Still a little filmy, the window is, but not like it was. Not at all like it was. Pretty dang good distance, that's for sure. You know, I don't know. I've not tried either one of them. Maple bacon sure sounds good though. I'm not sure about that. Not 100%. Maybe. That's the way we usually go. RV resort. Exit 400. Pine Bluffs. So we are in Pine Bluffs, Wyoming. That there's even any snow out here now. If there is, it's probably not a lot. Providence border, 5 miles ahead. So we are 5 miles from Nebraska, ladies and gentlemen. $561 6.25 miles. Pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Good Lord, somebody's burning it up tonight. It'll be once we hit 100,000 subscribers. It'll probably be a minute. It'll probably be a minute. Hey, there is snow out here. Look at that. Crossing the Nebraska-Wyoming state line right now. Pine Bluffs. Or well, we're getting ready to cross the state line. They've got one. They got one in North Platte. I don't know. I don't think there's one. I'm not sure if there's one before that or not. I don't remember. But I got my eyes open for it. I don't know, the likes per mile does seem to kind of stick with one another. But yeah, I mean, we got 700 and something the other night. I don't think it was on a 700 mile day. Welcome to Nebraska. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've done 2 live streams from North Platte. Now the first one wasn't really that good. The second one though, I think was pretty good. How did my scanner get way over there? My scanner somehow or another got all the way over to the passenger side. see a train over on the left-hand side, a matter of fact. Look at that. Off in the distance. It's all kind of snow out here. All kinds of it. appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Indeed. 10-4. Appreciate you hanging out with us and watching along. It has been an adventure this week for sure. I was looking at something. Was there reason why I missed all that? How bad did my tattoo hurt being put on? I didn't think it hurt too bad. I didn't think that it hurt at all. There might have been a few places, where it did burn a little bit, but not much. I wished I hadn't left the microphone on when I went to the bathroom though, because that spot did get me, but so did the flute. The flute playing right there, were in between the buffalo coat and the big stuffed buffalo. That flute playing got me too. Sure. The flute playing, I really did not expect that flute playing to get it, but it sure did. And I think that the reason why it got me right when I set you guys down on the stage and walked to the bathroom. So I quit talking, or wasn't no talking, to go with it. And that's why Oh Holy Night got me, I think. But that flute, I wasn't expecting that flute to get it. 13 more to 500. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. No reason in the world to sheesh on it. And the thing was, what was really weird about it is they would not give me the option to go back and mute that music neither. See, anytime before that's happened to me, it's given me the option to go and mute it. And with either one of those, would not give me that. And I can't make any shorts off that video either. It won't let me make any shorts off of that video. That's the reason why I hadn't thrown any shorts from that museum tour up, is because it won't let me. good short. There ain't no telling how many actually decent shorts that I could have got out of that had it let me, but it locked that feature up. Yeah, they are doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I went, today's short wasn't actually the one that I was intending on putting up. I was going to put up either the Christmas lights or the elk from yesterday. I couldn't get it to upload, so I ended up going with the Billy the Kid short. Well, and what I'm thinking about is when I go home, I may download the museum tour, download it, and then cut it up and put up little segments of it. May do that. I don't know though. Indeed, if you hadn't checked out that short, click that link, jump over there, hit that thumbs up button for me. Last time I looked, we had about 49 thumbs up. I really would like to get all the shorts up to 100 or more. Would be awesome. We got a train right beside us. I didn't even see that sucker until we got up ahead of it. Pretty blue, hang it good, hang it. Welcome to the Round Home Gang. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to change the title on that one. I just don't know exactly what to. maybe rarest lightning strike in the world or something. I don't know. I think there's a rest area right here, guys. I am going to pull in here. If I'm not mistaken, it's a rest area. Could be mistaken on that.
It's a 5 minute potential. That's up.
Yeah, I don't think that was what I was thinking it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Which is not the same. I took the original one down and I put another one back up. Always ready for good news. I don't know if that's where I was thinking about or not right there. Waiting to be 500, 3 more. You got your bonus today. Good news is you got it. Bad news is it's once a year. you guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. And I don't know how much farther I'm going. I'm thinking I'm not going to go to where I originally planned on going. But there's a reason why. One is this snow out here. And two is time. I think we're going to ride that far. Lurkers Lounge is never closed. There's like buttons all over the Lurkers Lounge. All over. St. Louis tonight. Not even if I wanted to. Onions. Y'all was quicker than I was on that one. Took me a minute, I forgot. We're in Nebraska. I don't know, that's what I want. That's what I wonder. I never understood why. I mean, where we're going, yeah, but I've never really understood why so many people is concerned with what we're hauling. Has never really made sense out of that. I mean, I'm not even concerned with what I'm hauling, so I never really understood why so many people want to know. I don't say anything about it. You know, I usually, I either tell them or I don't. I've just never understood it. I mean, even with me being right here in the driver's seat, it's never been that big of a concern to me what they put in the back of it. As long as it's not illegal, you know. Before I mean, when I was doing all my East Coast driving, the only way I ever knew what I was hauling, or even cared to know what I was hauling, was if it was something, you know, different, like lawnmowers. When I looked into it, I would just, you know, I would look in and be like, oh, or as I'm not even looking in, as I'm closing my doors, I would see the lawnmowers and I'd be like, oh dang, we're hauling lawnmowers. Rocks, tires, and eggs. Best area after 40 hours. Okay, that might have been the one I was thinking about. I'm gonna go ahead and pull over there. And the reason why I'm pulling over there is because that wasn't where I actually had intentions on going. But I looked down back there, I think when I stopped to get the food at McDonald's, and I've only got 6 hours left on my 70-hour clock. That's all I've got left. And I only gain back about 6 hours tomorrow. So that's the reason why I'm wanting to go ahead and pull over now rather than ride up to where I was initially planning on riding. And where I was initially planning on riding was Kearney, however you want to say it, doesn't matter. You know where I'm talking about. I was going to put us up there along the railroad tracks at Kearney, but I don't want to run down to 2 hours left on the clock and then only get 2 hours back tomorrow. So that's the reason why I'm wanting to go ahead and pull on over. Well, it's fine. I mean, if I pull over within the next hour or something, then I'll still have full hours to drive tomorrow. I won't have a full 14-hour clock, but I'll have full hours to drive if I pull in with pull over within the next hour. Oh, okay. We're coming into Sydney, so that's the Loves up here. Gotcha. And then tomorrow night, now tonight I only get back right around 6 hours. Tomorrow night it'll be 12 hours, so I've got plenty enough time to run. It's not no skin off our backs anywhere. On that bounce. That's a good answer. Amber's tired, so she's game for pulling over. No, I'm not gonna eat no Arby's. I just had a chicken sandwich and some nuggets, so I'm good as far as that goes. Was a freaking rest area back there. Dang it, that stupid GPS. Man, it gets on my nerves. That's what I thought that was. Wait a minute. That's on the same side of the road I'm on. How did I pass that up? I must have been looking at the GPS and passed it up. I know what exit number it is. I think you can put it up there if you want to. I don't care either which way. I can see it though, so. might be some parking places there that might, I don't know. See when we get there. We might have been booming the lights whenever I passed that rest area back there. I don't know. Probably should have come down to the other side. Freaking stupid vans parked in truck parking. Good Lord. I remember when used to, you could count on all kinds of truck parking to be in these spots. Dang, they're lined all the way up to the freaking end. Can't even go around. Oh well, they got me stuck in here, so I'm just going to have to park right up here on the edge. Can't believe they done that. Alright, 426 miles is what we drove today. And yeah, I'm stuck in here. I can't get out. I can't back out. Oh well. Well, by the time morning rolls around, I won't be going in the wrong direction because I'll be able to swing around. Illegally parking? No. Sure ain't. It's not illegally parking when they don't give you no choice. All you have to do is back out and leave. Yeah, okay. Okay. On American Truck Simulator, we can back off through the grass and whatnot. In real life, we can't do that. Not usually. But they've all got plenty of room that they can get out. If they don't, what was the coolest rest stop I've been to? I don't know. The one going into Florida on 10, that one's pretty neat. There's been some neat ones here and there. It's hard to remember you know, which ones is which. Oh, I don't know. That some's nice and some ain't. Some's got a little bit more. Actually, there's one that goes into California, but I don't know what interstate it is. I'm not sure if it's Barstow or where it's at. It's pretty neat. It's got a lot of history around it that you can walk around and look at. Iowa 80 rest stop. I don't know that there's one on Iowa 80 or an Iowa 80 rest. Now that one, the one in North Dakota that we stopped at, the one that had the cemetery, was cool. Have 1,088 horsepower. You could probably plow right through the snow then, couldn't you? Alright, everybody that's taking off, appreciate y'all hanging out with us, and we'll catch you sometime, or next time you make it in. Yeah. Have an awesome night. Oh, look at that. XYZ couldn't resist coming in and saying good night. Good Lord, look at that. They're about to get ridiculous with that. Anyway, guys, I think I am going to go ahead and shut this one off. Go lay down. I didn't rest good last night. Y'all have an awesome night. Appreciate you watching, and I'll see you sometime tomorrow. Sometime. See ya.